Wow, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm so happy to see you all. How was your Monday, everyone? I mean, how was your weekend? I am always so bad to like start conversation, but I'm trying my best. I am truly trying my best. Yes, Laura, welcome. Hi, Lune. How are you? I am doing great. Honestly, I have been very well recently. Everything has been like going very well so far. Let me just like lower the music a little bit. Goski fan, welcome, welcome. Your stream looks like a video game, like main menu screen and copyright details and version number. It's because we are a video game. That's yeah, that's why. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I see a Yosora. I see a Goski fan. How are you doing? Surreality, how are you doing? Very nice to see you. And Gubita, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Yeah, I know I say this every stream. I'm sorry for like starting late, but I don't know, like I think that my schedule is like so tight right now. Let me share with you like my day so far. I woke up at 1 p.m. Then yeah, I had dinner with my mom and not dinner. I had breakfast with my mom, and then I have been watching Breaking Bad with her. It's very exciting. Like I don't remember like oh yeah, I don't remember that much about the show, and yeah, it almost feels like I am watching it again. So yeah, I did watch one episode of Breaking Bad with her. Then Then what did I do? I think that I updated Blender because there's something that I want to do. I mean, besides Avatar, where I need Blender 5.0. So I was like, I did upgrade Blender to like 5.0 and like did search for the plugins and like make sure that everything works. Then after that, I did play 2 hours of Steppies because I have not done anything of like exercise wise in 2 weeks. So yeah, I did that, took a shower, and I am here. That's what I have done today. And yeah, like that has been my day so far, and it is already 9 p.m. So yeah, and yeah, like let's say after finishing streaming, I still want to do the daily gesture practice and like work in something that I need to work on. But yeah, oh my god, I feel that my schedule is like so tight, you know. But at the same time, I really love doing all those stuff. Like I can I cannot like be like, oh, I don't want to do this one. I really want to do all of that I mentioned. And most of my days are like that. So this is when hiking over the weekend. Can't believe I missed the fursuit reveal. It's on YouTube. You can like watch the VOD. What are your predictions for Dust Unleashed and Tale 2 story? The only thing that they can actually do is go to the past. Yeah. The only thing that it's actually possible in that game is going to the past. That's my if something happens like someday, that's my prediction. It's going to be a prelude to the main story. And that's it. Because I think that the story kind of like had an ending properly, on the first game, and I kind of appreciate that, like I think that it's fine like to have some stories and just say like, and yeah, this is how I finish. I think it's great. And I don't know, I feel that maybe just adding a new problem to the main story, like after, yeah, in the future or whatever, it's it's going to be a bit awkward, I will say. But okay, I say that because I have no narrative skill. Maybe he's going to, I don't know. Maybe the Endoril can actually like do something amazing. Time travel type story? No, no, no. Just like maybe playing another character, you know? And yeah, okay. I Is it okay if I kind of like do mini spoilers of the game? Are you okay with that or not? Do you want the spoilers or you don't want the spoilers? Type 1 if you are okay with the spoilers. And type 2 if you don't want the spoilers of those Annelish Tale. Okay, I'm going to wait a few more replays. Replays. No. Replies. Reply. How do I say? Replies? Okay, I think it's fine. So, I play the mobile port of this game, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So, you know that Dust is actually two people, you know, like two souls in one body. I think that I think that it will be cool to see that, you know, like to see the other souls, like what happened, you know, in a new game, but like what were those souls originally, you know, and like maybe that game leading to the start of the first one. I think that that will be more interesting than whatever could happen after the end of those one. That's what I believe. I do not know if there's going to be a Dust 2, to be honest. I honestly have no idea. It will be amazing, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. From my point of view, um, as a player and kind of like as a developer as well, I feel that the chances of that second game coming out, it's half and half, you know. I think that there's a big chance, I mean 50%, that there's like no second game. Garena, welcome. Are you the most beautiful creator to exist? Just sometimes. Just sometimes, not all the time. How are you doing, Arena? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Okay, come to the hut, everyone. What does has to say? Yeah, that's why I did ask if you all were okay with the spoilers. Okay, I always forget. I have been forgetting like to start like the capture for some reason. There you go. I'm doing goody. Thank you, says Garena. And you? I'm doing good. I have been okay. I am a bit not ippy, but like maybe a bit tired. Oh, did I told you that I was having problems sleeping? Did I mention that? I think that I did mention, right? So, okay. My I got sick. Okay, I was a bit sick the past 2 weeks, right? No, 1 second. Let me drink water. Okay, yeah. So I was a bit sick on the past week, the past 2 weeks actually, and I had like a previous experience where I still try to play steppies. Every time that I play that arcade, I burn about one 1,500 calories because I play almost 3 hours. That's how much I love that game, by the way. Also, it has been helping me to lose weight, and I am very happy with that. So I got sick and like just stopped playing, because yeah, one day I was sick as well, did play, and then I felt horrible for like 2 weeks, right? Because you are taking away energy from the body to fight the illness or like the sickness or whatever. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to do that. I am just going to wait and like until I feel better. It should not be that long. It was 2 weeks. And I believe that by doing that, I stopped consuming like 4,500 calories per week. And I believe that the main reason of why I could not sleep is because the body was kind of like preparing that energy to be used. And since I was not playing, I think that I just had so much like energy in the body that I was not able to fall asleep. That's what I think that could be happening. I started like playing again and like doing exercise again. So I will let you know if I could sleep well tonight. But yeah, also since on Friday I was not able to work on game dev because yeah, coding with a fursuit head is it's very difficult. It's very difficult to read and it's very difficult to like type on the keyboard. So so yeah, like we did Minecraft instead. So I want to pretty much recover the past Friday today. I think that on Wednesday I will continue playing some Minecraft because yeah, I am like still relaxing before starting a new avatar. And on Friday again I will like continue to work on this. It would be ideal for me if I could upload a build, of like some basic movements and mechanics to itch.io or to the Discord server just before the year ends, and just like I don't know, like yeah, post it in the server and like just receive feedback that any of you had like with the movements, the controls, whatever. Because yeah, I am going to give this game or this project, I will say, because I don't think it's a game yet because there's like no objective. But I will give it 1 year to see if I can make something fun. And if not, I think that I will start like something else. So yeah, I really hope that we can do something fun with this. I have so many ideas, but at the same time, I am not super sure how to actually execute a lot of things. I see quite a plan. I wish you good luck. Yay, thank you so much. And yeah, while that is being worked, I don't want to stop the VRC avatars. Oh, I know what's happening. Okay, opening a new yay, thank you for the uh, yeah, targeting has been kind of, I will say, interesting. But yeah, how was your weekend, everyone? We already did here the weekend of surreality. Yesara says, I think I will feel better tomorrow. Yay, let's go. That's very good to hear. Also, yeah, for the plush reminder, I think that I can start the plush the next week again. Yeah, I think that we can start the plush the next week. Okay. So, whether that looks a bit scary, because that is what. Okay, this. Oh my god, this sounds like kind of bad, but it looks scary because it is more convenient to the superpowers that you think that doing this stuff is scary and difficult. It is not. Did my partial exams soon? The finals, my phone got corrupted and had to factory reset, which was 50%, 50 good and 50 bad. Oh no. Yeah, I think that I did share like this story like some time ago where, how do I say, if, yeah, I had one friend that he was a coder. I was just artist at the time, and I said him once like, you know what, I want to learn code as well. Like, I would like to be able to do like full projects on my own. And he was like, no, you cannot do that. If you are an artist, you have like to stick to art. And no, you cannot touch code. Like, it's not allowed. I like, what? Why not? Like, there are like no laws, that says that if you're an artist, like you only have to focus on that. What the heck? Yeah, I made my mind. I want to learn to code as well. And for some reason, like he got so mad that he just like stopped talking to me. I have not. Yeah, like 2 weeks after or something like that. I never heard about the guy again. Like ever. That was very weird. I personally believe. I mean, it depends on your goals, but specifically game dev, right? If you want to work on the industry and like be hired by a AAA studio or whatever, yeah, you have to focus on one thing and be super good at it. But if you want to be an indie developer and be able to do your things, you need to know a bit of everything. So yeah, it is a completely different path, even like if you are doing the same thing. On trigger, enter. Okay. If interest points, okay. Bye, how are you doing? Welcome. I'm sorry that I started so late. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm here in Queer. Let's go. How was your weekend? Your streams are like 6 hours. You don't have to worry about being late. Yes and no. I think that yeah, you're right about that. But if I start late, that also means that I am sleeping super late because after I finish streaming, I still work like 3 hours more. So if I end the stream at 3 a.m., I take, let's say, 1 hour for dinner. Like I have dinner and like watch one episode of something, whatever. And then I still work either like 2 or 3 hours. That's why my schedule is like so bad right now. What is that fluff? I see love. Oh, demo music, it's so fucking good. Okay, so there's one thing that I want to fix first, and that is, I mean, I have to fix many things, but I guess the one that like annoys me the most is like, let's say that I kill this guy, I want the the looking to disappear. Like that's what I want to fix right now. Oh yeah, demo music is fucking amazing, by the way. Turmolian, welcome. Blender and Unity Pro. I am also an expert at eating muffins. How are you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, Unity, bro, not Pro. My bad. Okay. The chat is a bit far, and I think I thought that you mean Pro. No, bro, totally. I'm an expert in doing the Nimbat. No, that's impossible. No one is expert at that. Okay, interest actor. Okay, I'm going to get coffee or something that like gives me energy because okay, my body feels a bit tired. Okay, be right back. Give me 1 second. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Jesiah, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. How was your weekend? Welcome, welcome, Jesiah. Art Vapor, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Well, girl said, poof, poof, magic. Yes. In reality, I never left. How are you doing, Art Vapor? Nice to see you. Vaporeon and Pierre, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, maybe I am not going to need this like code in the middle. RP says I'm good. How is Unity game? I mean, honestly, nothing has changed like since the not the previous Friday, one before that. Yeah, it has been the same since 2 Fridays ago. And I don't like that. I mean, yeah, we did the unboxing on Friday and it was very fun. Yeah, I am okay. Yeah, with doing that. I think that yeah, we all had fun and that's good, right? But I want to compensate and I guess I am really looking forward to have like a very small demo of the mechanics, before before the year ends. Like I would love to have a very simple build uploaded to itch.io before everything, yeah, before the year ends. A build that you all can try. I mean, just like kill the skeletons, like it will not be a game. But yeah, I think that I would like to get feedback as early as possible. Set. Okay, oh, okay. We have this, which is the targeting state. I like that. This is like one of those cases where I am like kind of like starting to forget the code that we have. Oh my god, I don't like when you do tap and like they never match. And yeah, I think that this should be actually get and private set. Input functions, this is fine. Set targeting state, that is fine. Update interest points. Okay, what is calling this? Interest point change. Okay. If Targeting state. No wait. Switch. Targeting states. Targeting state. Case. No targets. No wait. Case. Yeah, if we are not targeting, yeah, just like update again. It's fine. Unboxing. Yes, there was a surprise on Friday. Very it was very fun, not going to lie. Uh what else? So yeah, Friday was very fun, but I could not stream what I had in mind. Case targeting. If we are targeting, in how do I say this? If okay, if the interest points change it, if we are targeting and we still have the same point in mind, not in mind, if we have this, if we still have the same interest point, yeah, we should not do anything. We only do something if the list yeah, if when the list changes, the point that we are targeting at is removed. Let's see. I have no idea. I have no idea if this is going to work, by the way. It is not. But why though? And also, give me 1 second. Oh my bad. Okay, I think that I know what is the problem. Oh my god, I feel that this code that I am doing, I feel that it's like I feel that I started it very quickly without thinking too many possibilities, right? And I think that oh wait. Yeah, I think that maybe I will have to redo the targeting code. Maybe I think that maybe that's going to be faster that like trying to fix the code that I did very quick. Okay, at least the targeting is like not like being removed. If yeah, like if new points register as interest, yeah, like wait, is this one like in range as well? Okay, it says that I see. Okay, you know what? I need to debug this. I'm sorry. Bless you. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I need to see this. Okay, nice. Okay, so all of that is what is currently in range, you know, of what we can target. Oh, I see this. Okay, yeah. I need to find a way. Okay, I really need to find a way to remove it from the list if it is not active anymore. Okay, what is happening? Okay, there's oh my god. Okay, there's like something in this list. The only thing that comes to my mind is that maybe I need to check like the list twice, you know, and if there's like one interest point that is turned off, like remove it from the list before like it is being um Oh my god. Fluttershy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Nice to see you. 3 stream streak, thank you so much. Korg vibe emotes. Oh my god. Korky is hacking amazing. Not going to lie. Welcome, welcome. How is your week going? Yay me, yay you. Welcome, welcome. I hope that your week is going great, by the way. Hacking save. Technically, I am saving. Like, that's kind of like the nice thing about Unity, that it is like saving all the time. It's going slowly but surely. What does surely means? Yeah, I think that is maybe the first time that I hear the word surely. Oh wait, okay. There's like something else that I need to check. Okay. Okay, you. Oh wait, registered. Okay, it is not registering the actors. Why? Hello to Ricky Pause. Yay. Interest point registered to actor is. Oh my god. I think that all the problem that I was having was this symbol not being there. I think that that was the issue. Let's see. I think that was it. It is one of those situations where I think that I did fix the problem, but I don't trust the solution, you know? Like, I feel that this solution that I have, maybe it's going to eventually break, you know? And I feel that it is going to like get bugged like so easily. But the truth is that I certainly do not know. Maybe that solution is fine, or maybe not. There's like yeah, there's like no way to know. I really love the art style that we are aiming for. I kind of like wanted to do something maybe a bit more retro, but I also like this art style, not going to lie. I'm going to open my soda. 1 second. Does anyone want soda, by the way? Okay, let's try this again because I truly do not trust like this solution. There are like so many things that I want to fix right now. Yeah, like apparently this solution is working, but I really feel that there's something that is sus, you know? There is like something that tells me that this solution is like not super solid. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of fixed, but like Okay, I I think that maybe accidentally. Yeah, I think that maybe accidentally we have like a valid solution, and it is, I do not know if I am confident with how the current targeting system works. Okay, I think that it looks kind of solid, but like I don't know. Since I did reach this solution almost by, not by accident, but like I was not fully planning like this functionality. I I don't fully trust this solution to be um stable enough, for the rest of the things. But yeah, like okay, let's say that maybe this targeting system is fine. Okay, the cameras are still not fine, but like those are it's just like a lot of fine tuning. I kind of like don't want to do that to stream. But okay, let's say that maybe this is fine. What I would like to focus on next is the like some basic behavior for the enemies, and like give the enemies at least a basic attack. That's what I would like to do. Like assuming that the targeting is fine right now, which from my point of view, I don't know, but I kind of think that targeting with the keyboard and mouse, it's a bit awkward, but I am okay. Like, yeah, I am just going to experiment with this a bit more. And if, yeah, I mean, if this like, if I can make this like fun on keyboard, yeah, I would like to keep it. But my first impression is that the targeting system with keyboard and mouse, it's a bit awkward. That's my first impression. Okay, yeah. I think that, yeah, I am going to move to Blender right now. I am going to put bones to this enemy. Make maybe, okay, I need walking animation. Okay, I need idle, walking, receiving damage, and maybe an attack animation as well. And I know that this sounds like a lot, but maybe, oh yeah, okay, death animation, and then, okay, let me type this because I am going to forget. Skeleton animation. Okay, idle. That's one. This is like when it is not doing anything. Then we need walking, pacing. I think that it's the same one. We shall see. Surety says, turn the plush into an enemy so you have more incentive to finish it. No, I cannot. We cannot. We cannot fight it. The most that I can do is put it like somewhere, and you can pet it. That's like the most that I can do. Take it or leave it. That's the most that I can do. You know, like, do you remember like this Twitter account that was very famous? I have not seen anything about it in like a year or so. But do you remember this account? Can you pet the dog? Do you remember that? It was a massive account on Twitter where yeah, they will post screenshots of games just saying yes or no. Like, can you pet the dog? In this game, you cannot pet the dog. In this game, you can pet the dog. Very petable. No, you. Okay, idle walking attack, which this will be prepare and hit, I guess. I mean, we shall see. We are going to see in a bit. I don't mind that much right now. We need attack. We need damage and death animation. I think that that's all I need right now. I have no idea why YouTube like decided to play this video. It's like, I mean, it is a rhythm game, it's fine, but it's so chill. Okay, yeah, let's go to Blender. where where is the oh, skeleton? This we found it. I think that I want the legs to be larger. I think that's the largest that they can get before like they start like colliding with each other. Okay. You know what is like super funny is that the bones that something like this needs, it's almost the same ones that you will expect in a VR chat avatar. It's almost exactly the same bones. And that is because yeah, both of them are Unity. Ladies, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, this is exactly the same bones that you need in an avatar. With the difference that it can be way more flexible. Also, like, since it is not VR chat, we can just like make the bones like this and it's fine. We need the same bones, but we don't have the same requirements, which is great. Hips, spine, chest, neck, and head. Leaning time. Yay. Shoulder. No. Is it? Shoulder left, I guess. For arm L. Lower, no. Lower arm left. And hand left. Upper leg left. Lower leg left. And feet. Then armature symmetrize. Wait, what? It is not doing the automatic weight painting, and I have no idea. No, I have no idea. No idea why. Yeah, I have no idea why it is not doing the automatic weight painting. I mean, yeah, like weight painting this character like is not going to be a lot, you know. But still, like I kind of like would like to know why it is not assigning the automatic weight. Very weird. Yeah, since all of this is low poly, like honestly, it's super easy to just like yeah, just like rig something very quickly. But yeah, still honestly, no idea why the automatic weight painting did not work. Oh my god, what is going on? Yeah, I just moved to Blender 5, so I have no idea like how stable this is. Oh my god, sorry that I am not talking that much tonight. I am a bit sleepy. Yeah, sorry if I am like too quiet tonight. It's not it's not voluntarily. Bonbon, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, are you going to bed now? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming to say hi. Sorry for starting late. But yeah, thank you so much for coming to say hi. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the agua. Yeah, I have no idea why automatic weight painting doesn't work. Night night, Bonbon. Thank you for coming to say hi. I okay. I think that's all. It look like that's all. Yeah, this is fine, honestly. Now, the part that is still very difficult to me is the rigging, like making the eye case and stuff. Marpate, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the part of the eye case and stuff. Yeah, that one is still a bit I will say a bit difficult, maybe. Parent none. Parent none. Right there. And I believe that okay, this is the one that has the IK, I believe. Inverse kinematics. Target. I think that it's this one. Okay, and iteration. Okay, chain length. I think that it's only yeah, it's only two. The only thing that I still kind of like do not know is like this. How do I keep the same rotation, than this one? I'm not sure if I have to do like copy rotation, maybe. Okay, maybe not that. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. Child of maybe. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like it is still like, yeah, moving the leg. This is the only part that I still do not know how to do it. Yeah, like I okay. I am reading like somewhere else as well. And yeah, I mean this you can like see by the interface that like this is very old, but apparently they use a rotation constraint. You need a target bone to the okay, for example, a copy of the food bone. Make sure the bone is not parented to anything. Now in post mode Aranake constraint to the same bone. Not to the shin bone and set up like in the picture. Okay, yeah, that one is done. I do not know if this one is accurate as well. And that is like something that let me like choose my words very carefully. But there is a lot of people that is like making tutorials for Blender without having the proper experience. So I think yeah, I mean everyone wants to help the community and that's good and everything. But yeah, like there is like some people that is like, oh, I want like views to my site or to my YouTube, and like they make tutorials that have the wrong information. And when you are new to Blender, I mean, I am not new to Blender, but when I was new to Blender, it was very frustrating. Not going to lie, because I already had experience from other 3D softwares. And yeah, like just having to go through like all the tutorials that were wrong was very frustrating. And yeah, even with the constraint, it is still doing the same thing. This is a problem that I honestly do not know how to solve. Or I know how to solve it, but that will mean to like destroy the basic humanoid hierarchy, and I don't like that. And yeah, like most of the info that I can find is most of it is YouTube videos, and I don't like watching videos like for very simple stuff. And yeah, like some solutions that I am finding are like super complex. It's like, no, I just like want a silly, I just want a silly skeleton. Like I don't want like an animation ready. Uh, what I, oh my god, what is this doing here? Okay, this, show me. That's fine, yeah. Okay, yeah, we have that. Okay, I don't have this bone though. Copy location. Okay, but okay, I yeah, I am watching this one, and that is pretty much destroying the hierarchy that I want to keep. Steve, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I have been looking how to fix the leg, just like moving, to whatever rotation it wants. And all the solutions that I have found like kind of like destroy this bone. And it's so freaking weird. Alpasi, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, I am going to try something else. Connected? No. Connected? No. Okay, I am going to add a look constraint. Where is it? Okay, let's see. Okay, that is working, but I hate that solution so much. It's fine. Alpasi says, just switch it to my main account. Let's go. I always forget like which is your known main account. I forgot. Oh yeah. Yeah, I always forgot. Okay, and this one was dumped track. To this. Yeah, so this solution works, but I I don't like it. I really don't like it. And yeah, I am really thinking in like, oh, yeah, I am thinking in like maybe making one, or I don't know. I mean, or maybe with time, like I'm going to like get faster at this. I don't know. Yeah, it technically is pretty much my second character that I do like a full rigging, like for VR chat, you don't need to do this stuff because yeah, all of that is being taken care already on VR chat. So yeah, on VR chat you don't need to like add constraints or anything because there is no need to animate. But yeah, somewhere else, yeah, you need like to do this stuff. But let's go. This is my favorite song. Yeah, I guess I kind of like need to T-pose this guy. form armature again. Yeah, I think Camellia is the reason of why I am listening to this type of music, like to begin with. So I totally get you. Okay, let's see. Constraint. Um, yeah, it's in pose mode. I always forget. Inverse kinematics, target, this one, bone, this one as well. No, my bad. It's this one. Pose, inverse kinematics, this target, this other target. Foxy, hola, hola, hello. How are you? I'm doing good. A bit, a bit tired, but good. Welcome, Foxy. Nice to see you. Okay. And okay, it works, but we have the same problem as the other one. Nope, this one is not working. Oh, okay, it's working now. Foxy, welcome, welcome. How is your week going? Nice to see you. What have you been up to? Oh my god. What? What is happening? I feel that something is being like super twist, but I have no idea what it is. Also, yeah, where is my mesh? Okay, so I believe that. Oh, no, this. It is doing like whatever thing it wants, but like not the thing that it should be doing. Like, okay, you should be pointing here. What the heck? Yeah, like that. There. Okay, so we have that. We have the ones for the leg. That is like apparently working fine as well. And I think that I can just like select this, I believe, and do. Okay, there's no symmetrize. Amateur symmetrize. Okay, symmetrize is there, but like it is not. It is not like deleting what was there already. No es un dedo. Not this. Not a finger. Okay, I will have to paste like all the names manually, and it's a bit annoying. Okay. Oh wait, what? Okay, this is going to be an issue, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, that is something that I did not talk with this solution, but it's fine. Yeah, there was a very old animation software that I was using for Suki for my game, and the idea was honestly very cool. It was a software called Akitsu. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. This is a an animation software that did look very promising, and this is what I was using to rig and animate my characters, for Suki. So yeah, I it is pretty much like one of the first times where I am like trying to mess with like with Blender, like yeah, with Blender rigging and IK and that stuff. This subject I am not sure if I like it or not. I think that it's fine, but yeah, like I think that after you solve like some of the basic stuff, like doing, I feel that like it's very repetitive, maybe because yeah, most of the time you need to do exactly the same things like legs, arms, eye key targets, that kind of stuff. And something that is super useful, but like I think that for a game, it's kind of like an overkill. I mean, if you are on your own, is the like switching between IK and FK. That is that is a setup that is very interesting. But yeah, like I don't know, like making it manually is like so many bones, like so many things to do. So yeah, I guess with time I am going to find a setup where I feel comfortable with this stuff. But yeah, right now I feel that I have mostly been experimenting and like trying to find out what which setup is enough for me. I would say tail 1, tail 2, tail 3. But yeah, like I am so hecking thankful that this is something that you don't need to do for VR chat. If I wanted my avatars to be like animation friendly, I will have to use this, by the way. But I mean, also for animation, there's like plugins that do that. But yeah, I am like also a believer that you need to know how to do it first, and then you can like use the plugins just in case that something is not going on the way that you want. You like know where like to look for solutions. But yeah, I think that we have our little skeleton ready. Okay, also give me 1 second. Be right back. Yeah, we are back. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I really think that we are ready to start animating this fella. Monster rule, toe beans. Where? I do not see any. Yeah, where? I don't see any beans anywhere. Monster rule. You adorable Fuseball have them on your feet. I cannot see my feet, so I do not know if you are saying the truth or not. I cannot see my feet. There's no way to know if it is true or not. Alright, precise. Did you log the Angela Atlas plush? Oh, it looks amazing. Honestly, yeah, I would like one as well, but money situation is a bit hard right now. Yeah, money situation is funny right now. Pan, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Pan. Nice to see you. Okay, I am thinking right now. Good night. I'm good. Are you going to bed now? Oh yeah, it's 11 p.m. Whoa! When did it became so late? What the heck? Yeah, just like became so late so quickly. What the heck? Okay, dope sheet. Action editor new. Okay, okay, nice. Okay, this is people's. Oh, okay. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, I think that they are making this easier on Blender 5. Go to bed. It's too early for me. I usually go to bed at like 7 a.m. Pan, go to bed. Pan, did you watch? Have you watched Zootopia already? I have not, and I don't want to go alone to the movie theater. I am scared of going alone. Oh my god! Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay, this is called skeleton. That's okay. That's the name of the block. Monster says that's what I keep telling people. If I am going to go somewhere, I don't want to go alone. It's boring. Yeah, totally. What is going on? Okay, let's say this is the post. Okay, maybe I make. Okay, I have no idea what I am doing. Okay, I do. Yeah, like same. I only also like to go out, like, but like when there's like beans to hang around with. Okay, yeah, these guys should be kind of like almost like zombies, I would say. I wish I could go watch it with you, but I'm going to have a busy month. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. I appreciate the intention. Okay, I think that this is fine, but like, yeah, it needs to be a bit behind. Otherwise, it feels like it is just going to fall apart on its own. Also, why I am not seeing. Oh, no, I see keyframes now. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. You are banned from the channel for 10 seconds, but it's fine. No, just kidding. Oh no, Bunny exploded. Okay, I am just going to make like kind of like a simple like breathe animation, kind of like, I don't know, it kind of like moves up a little bit. When I did go out once, everyone asked me exactly how did it go? Did I talk to anyone? It was fun seeing their faces turning to show when I said nobody wanted to talk. I'm sorry. I guess I share half of your sentiment, but I think that it is also possible to learn the skill to break the ice. I mean, I suck at it, right? Like, I don't think that I could talk to almost anyone on the street, like, because I don't have that skill. But I have seen people that they just like can talk to anyone, like in any context, and they have a very fluid conversation. I guess it is like I don't know, but I think that part of it is like how, like, actually how interested are you in meeting new people? Because okay, let's say that you are in the street, right? Maybe you have the intention of like meeting new people, but maybe 80% of the people that it's on the street, you know, or outside, maybe they don't have that interest. And because they don't have that interest, they're just like going to pass by. And that has nothing to do with you. Mimo, welcome. Pan says I'm hitting the bed. No, don't hit the bed. Just like lay on it, don't hit it. No hitting the bed. No, no, don't do that. Mimo, how are you doing? Welcome, nice to see you. People talk to each other on the street. Sometimes. I can say in Mexico, yes, they do. In the US, I have not seen it that much. And that was, yeah, when I first like went to the US for the GDC, that was very shocking to me. If you are not introduced to someone else by, I mean, not everything is like set in stone, right? I I like truly believe that. But yeah, it is harder in the US to break the ice than in here. MRX, well, Iris sub, let's go. Thank you so much for the support. Monster life was so much simpler when cell phone didn't exist. People would strike up conversations easily. Yes. Do you like something that frustrates me? I mean, personally to me, I mean, I am not blaming anyone else. I know that it's 100% my fault. But whenever I go to furry conventions, honestly, I would like to meet other artists, you know, and like make friends with them. Most of them is people that is like on the dealers end, I would say, because they are like selling their creations. And I just cannot start a conversation. And that frustrates me so fucking much. It it like honestly frustrates me a little bit, but I know that I there should be a way to do something. I really believe that, right? But I do not know what or not yet. But yeah, every time that I go to conventions, I would like to talk to artists. And yeah, I am just so hecking bad like to break the ice. And also in conventions, like I really love the dealers then. But um since I feel that my room is like at its limits of like objects that it can has, I feel that I cannot buy anything because I don't have a space in my room to have. I have done my monthly task, but aware if you keep having Minecraft VODs server one. Oh yeah, we need to discuss that. I think that server is a nice idea. Let's just add like some bounciness. I will totally be nice having viewer interaction inside the game. Oh, like you just like want to watch? Is that what you say? Is that what you mean? I mean, I just want to play Minecraft. Yay! I think we'll be open to host a server. Yeah, I want to accept that offer, but I think that having only on the weekends will be the way to go because I cannot play during the week. So I think that yeah, the way to go will be on the weekends. Ah, yeah, yeah. IMRX says that yeah, like that it should be streamed. I I will be down to give it a try, but then yeah, I guess what I will be the most not confused, but like I think that we will need to agree like what is going to be the objective of like of playing. What do we want to do? Like we just want to build. We want like to beat the dragon. Yeah, like what do we want to do? Can give you access to the panel, then you can start and stop the server anytime. Oh, that will be nice. Okay, I want to like copy this. Yeah, I think that this looks fine. And like maybe the only thing that I want to do is like buffer panel. Yay! Okay, I do not know how to do this, but okay, let's say that I want this to look around here. Oh, look at one side. Kitsune, welcome. How is Kitsune doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah. Like maybe it should just be like kind of like looking around. Okay, it looks like okay. You can see the looping like very clearly, but honestly, I don't mind that much. Happy to be home! Yay! That's amazing. We are happy that you are home. Mira says, "Don't worry, I will be making farms for everything." Yay! I will probably have a chest full of maces. Oh no, I have never used a mace, by the way. I always make a lot of with I always make a lot with redstone, working on automated farm and a storage system on my current server. Whoa, it's an says that just blender. Oh, what is that? It is blender. There is something you can change in the way the animation starts up. Slow down to stop. Oh yeah, the thing with the curves. Yeah. Yeah, it is the animation curve, but like but yeah, I always forget to put like I always forget to like change to Euler. And yeah, I am not I am not insane enough to like modify like curves for quaternions. No, thanks. But yeah, I always forget like yeah, like it has to be here. Yeah, XYZ Euler. But yeah, if you do that, pretty much the animation that you had, it's gone. 1.21.10 is so nice. Filtering system looks so easy to do. Chain that will fix the loop spot. Yes. With the ceramic you orange you can replace a hopper filler. What is a hopper filler? I am like a super old school player, so there's like a lot of Minecraft that I still do not know. Even like playing in hardcore and everything, there's like so many things that I do not know. So I have no idea what is a hopper filter. Latest screenshots are in gaming channel. We can fit the stuff with hoppers. What is a hopper? I'm going to explode. What is a hopper? Follow you say hopper is a storage that forces its inventory to a connected block. Oh, like is it like the funnel thingy? Fox, welcome. Oh my god, what am I? What is this? Hoppers equals funnel thingy. Yay! Have you played Factorio? I played Factorio once. I was having so much fun that I forgot to eat, and that like made me feel scared. So I uninstalled the game immediately, and I don't plan to touch it again because it made me forget to eat. I guess we need to give Lone some redstone lessons when we have the server. Maybe. Hoppers are inserted. Okay, let's see. Mine. Oh, what is like? Oh yeah, it's the funnel thingy. Like yeah, the one that like gets smaller each time. Same for me. In fact, I have forgotten to eat because of it. Yes, and I have decided that that is dangerous behavior. So I uninstalled Factorio. Maybe yeah, I am fine if like they are like, oh my god, that's so weak. It's fine. Yeah, I don't care. That game was hecking addictive, and I knew that if I keep playing it, it will take so much time away. Never played Factorio. It is really fun. I think that games that are addictive like Factorio is because they give you a very clear purpose, but also they give you the freedom to tackle that um, purpose in any way you want. Infinity Factory is also fun. It might be so addictive, but at least it has levels, so you can stop. No, I don't want to touch those games. I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, also, like, did you knew about these modifiers? There's like, yeah, they have like you can. I don't know why you have like to add it like to one by one. I don't like that. But technically, what it is doing is it is going to loop the frames like automatically. Oh, oh yeah. I am just like adding keyframes like uh by heart. I would say I am like not measuring anything. Why is it going that way? It is still doing the thing, but I think that in this case is the it's fine. I I don't want to like I don't want to spend too much time on it. What takes more money from you? Patreon Gumroad or Twitch? That is public information and it is Twitch. Twitch takes 50% of everything that is like donated here. Twitch takes 50%. I think that when you reach partner, the split becomes 70-30. But yeah, it's still it's very bad. What's less? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I have never like worried about that. Yeah, truly, I don't know. Okay, yeah, this animation, it's fine. I know that it is going to look a bit ugly and stuff, but it's fine. Like, what I want is to prototype quickly. Dope sheet, action, editor. Okay. I am going to save in case that I destroy this. Okay, this is idle. Nice. Oh, wait. Are these like layers, by the way? Oh, wait. When did I mute the... Okay. Still says for the 70-30 split that partner get you, you need to reach 300 subs points for 3 months in a row. I think that that is for affiliate plus. I think when you reach partner, I think that it is automatically the 70-30. But I mean, reaching partner is very hard. I am really think that maybe I am never going to make it. And yeah, I mean, if we make it, like, amazing. But I am like actually thinking that yeah, there's like a big chance that like maybe I never make it to partner. It's really difficult. Gifted sub doesn't count for this points. Yeah, that is for the affiliate plus status. I said so next stream will have 20 streak. Yeah. So you need actual unique subs. Yes. Tier 1 gives 1 point, tier 3 gives 6 points. Yeah, but like it is 6 times expensive. So yeah. That is for fun. Is it? Let me see. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Okay, at least when I did sync up to Twitch, this was automatic as soon as you did reach partner. This is, oh my god, this is so fucking greedy. It is in the Partner Plus program. It's, yeah, this is insane. Furry Trash, welcome. Look, as soon as you look this to your game, it's fine, don't worry. The whole idea of streaming is to talk with all of you. If I did not wanted any interruptions, I will not stream at all. Furry Trash, welcome. You have to stay hydrated to be partner. Yes. And you have like to use like, oh my god. You know like this scent that you put on the fursuits, like you have to use that as well. It's a requirement. You have to you need your beans to be scented. The zipper? Oh wait, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, everyone, please follow Furry Trash. If you speak Spanish, you are going to enjoy that channel. Okay, so I have no idea what this action editor. Okay, so I honestly have no idea what I am in. Okay, this is going to be okay, not a skeleton but idle. How's the game? The game going? It is going well. So I was thinking that maybe I will spend more time on this, but the targeting already works. Like yeah, it is targeting is there. I can hit it, and as soon as I kill it, the target disappears. So yeah, it is working. And since the targeting is fine, I want to start animating these fellas. So we can like start having some interaction, I guess. Like, but yeah, it's going well. I like it. And yeah, I am basically animating this guy right now. Where's the oh my god, where's the animation? It's here, I see it. Wait, Blender, what the heck is going on? And Blender crash. Thank you, Blender. Very, very cool from you. Yeah, okay. I am a bit. Okay, then idle. Yeah, I think that this animation is fine. So yeah, I need five at least five animations. I need idle, which okay, we did that already. I need another animation for walking. Then I do not know if one or two animations for attacking. Trumoilian says nice animation. Yay, thank you. Legend of Zelda looking game. Yes, 100%. Yeah, like basically the main idea for the game was Furry Majora's Mask. That's like the base idea. But before I start like getting too deep with art and everything, I want to make base mechanics that are fun. I am honestly not worried about the art aspect, you know. I am not worried about the technical details. I feel very confident with Unity. But what I like, my priority right now is trying to find mechanics that are fun. That's what is my priority. If I can find mechanics that are fun, then I feel super confident to make the rest of the game, like hands down. Blue the Looker, welcome. I just noticed I was gifted a sub 5 days ago. Yay! Most likely by Stiwa. Thank you, Stiwa. Blue says hi. Welcome, welcome. Papa says hello, Blue. I mean, I don't know if it was Stiwa. I think that maybe it was her, but I don't know. I say most likely. She'll be in the notification you got in Twitch. Yeah. What kind of combat you planning then? Ocarina was very based on the enemies mostly. Yes. Maybe something like that, but with more options and a bit faster. I 100% want to have bosses. Like 100% I want bosses. I love boss fights like so hecking much. Like I will say for me a game is not complete if you don't have boss fights. But I mean, it's just a personal opinion for me. What if it only has secret boss fights? Why secret though? Just curious to know the added boss fights on Factory. Yeah, it is like the endless like box, isn't it? Like Okay, let's start. They are just enemies, but very hard to kill. I see. Yeah, I think that boss fights for me is like it's something that is very important. Okay, I want them to walk a bit slow, maybe. So, Poliapan, welcome. Because paste, yeah. Welcome, Poliapan. How are you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. Okay, I am going to focus on the legs first. Okay, yeah, it feels like it is walking like kind of heavy. I like that. Okay, no, I don't like this keyframe. I guess this is fine. I'm going to copy these positions and kind of like want to make the body kind of like lag a bit behind, you know, kind of like. Oh, okay, I fucked up. Yeah, I did not have any keyframes before I started like editing this. So yeah, that's bad. Oh my god, again. So yeah, yeah, like maybe the body is like falling behind a little bit. And then in here, after the first step is done, it like overcompensates, you know. Okay, I think that it's fine, but like it's a lot, and the timing is very bad. Yeah, it is like I think that it works, but there you go. And yeah, the only thing that I need to do is like grab the main elements. Like this one. Okay. Copy pose. Then I go to the. Okay, it's on 11, so it's okay. It should be 41. Paste flip pose. Yeah. Then select this one, and yeah, same thing. Copy and 41. Paste. Oh, paste flip pose. Then 18. Copy. No. Copy pose. Paste flip pose. That's fine. We can just like copy the hips, and yeah, it's going to be fine. Pose, and it okay, it's 11 as well, so it should be 41. Paste pose. Oh, wow. And then yeah, just copy this again. Oh, And there you go. We have our walking animation. Let's go. Ah, wow. I still feel that yeah, like the back is kind of like delayed, right? Yeah, that's fine. Again, I just want to prototype mechanics as quick as possible. I don't even know if like this like mob is going to be in the final game. I just want to start experimenting as quick as possible. And okay, yeah, let's save just in case. Group sheet, action editor, okay, walking, idle. Thank you, Stewa. Yes, I can save. Save. Thank you. Okay, so we have idle, we have walking. Okay, I think that chasing will need to be another animation, but later, not now. Random question. Did you play Bullet Hell? I do not. I do play rhythm games, but not Bullet Hells. Yeah, yeah, rhythm games, I play those, but Bullet Hells, no. Oh, okay. I honestly still do not like the hands, but not a big deal. Pose, face. Oh, I am missing this, I believe. Okay, yeah, we have to. I need another one for attacking, and okay, attacking, another one for receiving damage, and that I I don't mind that much. And yeah, when I start working on the attack, the the goal will be that I can use exactly the same code for the player attacking. If I can do that, then I think that my development is going to be more efficient. So shit. Okay, we have walkie. We have idle. Then I need now. Oh yeah. Let me think. Bullet hell probably have music that you like. I think it does. Yeah, it has like everything from Toho. Copy pose, paste, flip pose. Okay, so in here. Okay, I got the wrong leg. My bad. No, wait, it was fine. Okay, I think that the arms are like very small to like actually anticipate an attack, which is very silly and funny. Wait. Okay, I have no idea how to make a pose like for attack anticipation. It's funny. It's silly. Also, like this pose is like, I think that it's not very easy to read. What I mean specifically is that if you see this pose like in the game, like it's going to be very difficult to actually like know what's going on. Looks like either about to attack or is dancing to yes. It is, he can do both, or it's like Mo from The Simpsons like, oh I do not know the quote in English. Yeah, this pose is like not threatening at all. And okay, I am going to give it like, I don't know, like a few frames, maybe like 4. And then I think that the attack should happen like very quickly. And yeah, the in in actions like this is when it is very useful to have like forward and an I key like toggling. I'm back and I'm correct. Let's go. Oh my god, it looks so stiff. Sleepy, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. How are you doing, Sleepy? Welcome, welcome. Okay, maybe I am going to exaggerate like this movement a lot. Smack animation. Yes, I've been setting up Linux on an old laptop of mine. Gone well this time. So happy about that. Yeah, I think that Linux has been improving so much in the past in the past few years, you know. Yeah, like I think that what most people is like things that is Linux right now, I think that yeah, that's it's like a version from like I don't know 8 years ago. You know, it is like I don't know if like like it happens in the US as well, but at least in Mexico we say that the first impression is like super important. You know, so yeah, I think that the first impression of Linux is that it was like very difficult for like I don't know desktop, computing, but it totally is not the case anymore. So I use NixOS by the way. I use whatever runs the apps that I need. If it runs the apps that I need, I don't care what distro I am using, honestly. I was yeah, I was with Pop OS. It was honestly like while it worked for me, it was very good. But yeah, like I think that I will still recommend Pop OS for like I don't know beings that are like starting or that are like curious about the OS. I think that Baside. Okay, the reason of why I did not go to Baside is because I did read a lot of comments of people saying that VR was like flickery on Baside, and yeah, like I went to the I went to the game, yeah, like the Linux VR Adventures group, and yeah, like they did recommended me Fedora, and I am super happy with it. Okay, yeah, this one is starting to go somewhere. Been using Linux since 2015. Whoa! Not for my gaming before 2019. Okay, I really think that gaming is a big deal on like PCs and stuff. That's not the main format. Yes, exactly. That is what I was thinking exactly. Like, you cannot say. By the way, you cannot type BTW if it is not Arch. Only people that uses Arch is able to say. By the way, I was recommended pop from my brother today. Yeah, like I think that if you have a PC that is like maybe not high end and you want to use it for gaming, maybe Pop OS is the right one because it is Ubuntu 22 and Ubuntu is like super stable. Like Ubuntu is focused on compatibility as far as I know. Then there's Arch, which like it is aiming like to have the newer things, but then that comes with the sacrifice of stability, right? And then I believe that there's like all the Red Hat distributions where they are somewhere in the middle. They have the newer stuff, but like they wait until it is stable enough. Like that is okay. That is how my mind sees Linux right now. You know, like the Fire Nation, the Water Nation, all of that. Yeah, we have the Debian Nation. You know, we have the Red Hat Nation as well, and we have the Arch Nation, and then like all the other ones that I do not know where they fit. To be honest, you have to use Monado. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. I kind of like want to try it, but like since Steam VR just like works fine, I am like, this is fine. But no, yeah, I have been recommended Monado a lot. I just like have not went through the pain of like, not the pain, but I had the goal of releasing the Young Avatar like before December, which I failed because I released on December 1 at 3 a.m. So yeah, at the time I was like, okay, I don't have time to spend like on trying to set up Monado. I think that I can do that now. I had Ubuntu on my first laptop for a while. The laptop also had an issue with randomly losing its OS. Well, it's like Alzheimer, but like for laptops. You realize I should run my Botania CD on my laptop in Linux that I got. Botania, what is? Oh, okay. Botania is like, isn't it like the Minecraft mod, by the way? That is like for like potions and like flowers and stuff. Debian is the stable distro. Ubuntu is Debian pre-configured for desktop. Oh, makes sense. Arch is the move fast, break things. Most everything else falls back between Arch and Debian. Yeah, yes. But yeah, okay. When I first moved to Pop OS, I think that I did not have all the functions that or all the functionality that I needed for Windows. But like the sacrifices were okay, you know, just like to not be on Microsoft anymore. Like it was okay-ish, you know. But then yeah, then yeah, Fedora is like the closest full experience that I have had because everything that I need just works in there. I think that I don't have any single thing that I want to run that does not runs on Fedora. VR runs, all the 3D apps. In this case, well, I got Affinity running because yes, I refuse to learn how to use GIMP. Yeah, I don't like GIMP. I'm sorry. And yeah, it's pretty much that. And the games as well. Arch Bleeding Edge, stability of Fedora Debian, unable to launch binaries like Chrome OS in XOS, change my mind. I think that there are like things that just you cannot merge together. I think that you cannot be ahead without losing in stability because when everything, yeah, every time someone new releases, there is always going to be bugs. It's impossible to release something, you know, and the first version like being super stable. It's impossible. So yeah, I really think that it's yeah, you just have to choose like what do you prioritize the most, and whatever is important for you, it's fine. You want the newer things? Yeah, like it's fine, go for it. You want stability? Then yeah, get a distro that is like super stable. Next is just what if NPS made an OS. I am like such not a coder or an IT person that I do not know what that means. No, yeah, I everything that I know, like because yeah, like about the self-hosting and stuff, is because it is stuff that I think that I am going to need. But I do not consider myself an IT person or a programmer. I feel that I can use Unity. I do not consider myself an engineer or a programmer. Well, this is looking okay-ish. I do like technology and computers though. That is Wadrivi, welcome. And Wish Dream, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. I think that you are right and it's morning. It's 1 a.m. for me. Wadrivi, Wadrivi, welcome. Well, actually, reason Nix exists is reproductivity, Mustafa. How are you? I am doing good. Just like trying to animate a hit. Oh my god. It's something. Wadrivi says Alpasi. Oh my god, hi. Just, whoa. Okay, I like this return. Is there a way to say... Oh, I don't know. The entire Nix system is set up by writing config files. Basically, whatever you want to write, like you will add a dependency. Probably not explain. Oh, I think okay. I think that I know. Is it like? I think that I know that which distro is that. I think that that will be super cool. But like I don't know if you have like like a data center or something like that requires doing the same to a lot of computers like you know for personal use I don't see that much. I don't see like yeah that much use. Also whoa wishy. You can make the configuration files modules and install different stuff depending on the stuff. Yeah, but like if it is like only you like only one person it seems like an overkill for me. Like I do not doubt that maybe it's even fun to do it, but for me it sounds like an overkill. I mean, if you get a distro that is more difficult because you are having fun with it, it's 100% a valid reason to use that distro and it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. We are here in this life to enjoy ourselves, right? So yeah, if you like a distro that is difficult, it's fine. It's great. There's like nothing wrong with that. Wisdom, how are you doing? Welcome. Hacking safe. I need hacking safe. Yeah, I am animating these guys. I am animating these fellas. Also, you can fix packages or patch them by configuration file very easily. So if you really do bleeding edge gaming and break stuff, often it's so useful. Yeah, like I have a certain limit of how much I am willing to fight the OS for it to do what I want to do. I think that Nick's OS for me is like way beyond of that of what I am willing to do or like what I am willing to fight the OS to do what I want it to do. The main usefulness of Nix as a desktop user will be if your PC broke, all you need to do is load your backup of conf.nix, rebuild.nix, and you get everything you ever configured back. I can see that like being super useful, but how long does it take you to write all the Nix files? The game looks pretty nice. Yay, thank you so much, Mr. Lim. Yeah, I have been working on this on Fridays. Past Friday, I could not work on it. So yeah, I am doing that right now. I'm very happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, let me do a shout out. I want to start like shooting out friends and I forget. Didn't need to. You can roll back by putting a different Nix build. Okay, my point is that I don't know how long does it take you to get those files exactly as you need them. Like, how long does it take? Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. How long does it take you to configure those files so you get exactly the desktop that you want? Because it, yeah, you have to configure the first one, the initial one. After you have that, yeah, you can like reuse it as many times as you want. But yeah, the first one, how long does it take you? Oh, where's the music? An hour? It sounds like very little time. Like maybe an hour, like to get everything running. But what about like installing the apps that you need? I think that installing Fedora also like took me like 30 minutes or something like that. So I will need to break my OS 2 times to actually like get a benefit from it. Okay, we have attack. Okay, we need another one for when it receives damage. Okay, I am thinking because one of the mechanics that I want to start testing first is Furry. So I will need a stun and yeah, I need a stun clip. Usually for me, just wanting something stable and really, I'm just a regular user. Yes. Nix is nice, but I am already well established on my Fedora. Yay, let's go. Fedora pals, let's go. Yay. It's an hour for first install, but the thing is setting up a configure every app, which can be longer or shorter, depends on how use you are editing to config files versus menu diving. Yeah. Yeah, I really think, again, it's my personal opinion. Everyone can like whatever you want. It's fine. That's the magic of everything, the magic of life. Everyone likes different things and it's great. But I like for me, Nix OS sounds like a lot of work. If I had like, I don't know, one of these like gaming cafes, like a cyber cafe or something, I think that Nix OS would be the the one to go because you like replicate the same setup in many machines, but doing that only for one, it's like it sounds like an overkill for me. Here it says I've been using Arch since 2016 and Linux off and on even longer. And why did if you have been using Arch since 2016, why did you not say it by the way? Why? You did not say by the way. So I want you to retype that sentence and type by the way. Otherwise, it's fake. Another useful thing is being able to visualize all apps in stuff and such. It's fine. It's great. No, I think that I'm so used to being on my group banner. I'm so used to it being on my group banner in DRC that I just point to it. Let's go. I think that if I had like more curiosity about technology, I will go for Arch. But yeah, I understand it's better to have it for replication instead of single serves. Again, it's whatever you enjoy using, and if it works for what you do, it's does not matter. It does not matter. As long as you are doing the stuff that you want, it's fine. That's perfect. It does not matter if it is like good for one thing or another. It doesn't matter as long as you are doing what you need to do and what you want to do. In my opinion, the moment someone is in install me stuff that's beyond a normal regular user in Windows, I just make a note of on the side. Oh no. No, like I honestly enjoy the OS so much. I don't see myself like going back to Windows, but I am not. I am like somewhere in the middle, like people that like truly loves like all the IT and like Linux trends and anything, and then like a normal user, I am like in the middle. I am 100% in the middle. Okay, we have this attack one. I need to convince more people into Nexus. I don't know how healthy is that. Whenever I talk about Linux, I just tell them like, oh yeah, there's like this variety of flavors. What do you want to do? You want to do gaming? Use this one. You want to do office work? Use this other one. You want like I don't know, whatever. I think that forcing people to use one specific distro, it's bad. I think it's bad. Like, excuse me for that, but I think that yeah, forcing people to use one specific distro just because it's bad. I think it's not a good thing, and it's not a good thing for the community. If that's my very personal opinion. I switched my NAS just I switched my NAS from Debian to Arch. That's how I used to Arch I am. Nice. Since my first experience was with Ubuntu, when I did the little server that I have, I put Ubuntu server, and yeah. Realistically, I just want working OS to be steady. Yes, I can be a power user, but I feel like I am taking too much time. Yeah, everything has to come natural, I think. Linux is the basking robbings of flavors. What is bask? I know that it's like the ice cream, but basking. Is it this? Save. Okay, it's strict. Oh my god, this looks very tasty. I'm hungry now. Willy, welcome. Baskin Robbins. Does it has actually 34 flavors? It was a joke. No, it's fine. You don't need to feel guilty either. It's okay. It's okay to have different opinions. Not because you have a different opinion that someone else does it means that you like are rivals or anything. It's just different opinions and that's fine. There is nothing wrong with having different opinions either. As long as I have Krita, 3D Code, Firefox, and Blender, I am happy. Let's go. So what I do, I know that 3D Code like runs native, but since I like transferring the layers to a painting software, I run 3D Code on bottles, but it is on the same bottle where Clip Studio Paint is. So I run Windows 3D Code and then I export that like the PSD like to keep retouching, and I send it to the same bottle to Clip Studio in the same bottle, and since they are like in the same one, they can see each other, and those connections work. Yeah, it's 31. Oh no. In Mexico, we have like all kind of crazy flavors for ice cream. Uh, the Arch is like an old beat up car to me these days. It's bad, it's beaten up, it needs a lot of maintenance, but it's my shitty beer car. I know how I make it thick. That's like super valid. Like it's yours, right? It's similar to why I never like went into a AAA studio like for games or whatever. If I if I succeed or fail as an indie developer, it is either going to be my success or my failure. You know, it's like it's I just say it's mine. It's my own failure. It's mine. And at least like you are owning something. If you are in a AAA studio, I think that success or not is like not up to you. Apa says, as for Linux usage, I have used it on and off since 25, give or take. That's nice. Wizardin says, yep, I do the same. I run basically most of my workspace programs on bottles. Yay! But I symlink the directories for Krita and Blender so the uplink works too. Oh yeah. Oh, I had not thought about that. Yeah. Tamarindo ice cream. Yes, we have like so many crazy flavors. But yeah, I think that you have to pick the distro that is best for you. Okay, we have attacking, and I am going to make, and I want this can be stunned. Are you going to forum this weekend? Is it like an IRL meetup? No, not meetup, like convention, I guess. Since from in Malaysia. Whoa. Okay, I need a stun pose. Only a pose, it's fine, honestly. I want to go to more conventions, but yeah, money situation is difficult right now. It's a short flight away from me, and since I don't need a visa, it's also one of my most accessible. Let's go. Honestly, this is fine. This is enough. The next year I will have to tone it down because I'm running low on my vacation days as it is. Oh no. Yeah, conventions are hecking fun, not going to lie. Oh, oh no. I did not keyframe the... okay, I can recreate it. It's fine. I love helping people repair Linux stuff too, as I have tried so many distros, I can fix stuff in most distros fluently. Let's go. Oh wait, I did miss one comment. Oh yeah, what do you use for 3D VTuber? Been testing a different ones so far. In I want to use Warudo with Media 5, but I had to hack, making sure my webcam starts with PC face tracker first, so Media 5 works. I coded my own stuff. Yeah, I have been using Unity for like 8 years by now. It was easier for me to code something than to learn all the standards for like between the different softwares. So yeah, I coded my own. That's why sometimes it breaks as well. Because yes, I am the only one using it. Depending on you forget a keyframe. Yeah, it's like drawing in the on layer, in the ground layer, but like for, yeah, for animation. Based in the node. Yeah. I use VTuber Plus, and for the tracking I use XR animation. Oh, for Linux, okay. It runs the same on both, but the laptop that I use for streaming, it's yeah, it's on Windows. But no, like it's silent here. Have you tried Godot? Honestly, no. But yeah, I hope that Godot like keeps catching up. I don't think that I will move myself like to a, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the... this is me. Oh, like somewhere in there. And the UI is like all stuck together. The tree house. Yeah, yeah. The plush, let's go. Yeah, and I can do, yeah, I can do this. Wait, let's, yeah, it's yeah, I can do this. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, it's, I never use this, but it's like possible to do this. Blues merch when? I don't know. I I only asked like permission to like be an imbat. I did not ask permission like for merch and stuff. But yeah, maybe I can ask for permission. Yeah, like I did ask for permission like to be an imbat and for a suite. Like that's all the permission that I asked. I enjoy seeing the transmission. Yeah, thank you so much, Sleepy. And I enjoy talking to all of you. Like for sure. It's also, yeah, like I guess that the whole point of streaming is like talking with everyone. Technically, my last 2 weeks with the AAA industry moving to indie fully soon. Let's go! I am so looking forward to see what you do. Oh, okay, wait, I lose a few comments. Okay, yeah, I am going back because yeah, there is like yeah a few comments that I did miss. Those I have to see in the other screen. I wish I had time to make stuff like this, but being in the AAA industry leaves me with little time. Yeah, I honestly got very scared like to, I mean, my goal was to be on the AAA industry, like as most people. But then I started like reading about the crunches, like then like there are like a lot of like very like sad stories around Red Dead Redemption. I think you know like how hard were they crushing. So I was like, yeah, maybe I want to stay indie. Technically, my last 2 weeks in the AAA industry, moving to indie fully soon. Yeah, and also like I had like some kind of like not revelation or anything like that, but I guess when it was that time where I need like to start preparing my portfolio and stuff, I don't know. I had like 3 friends that leave the country like to go work on the industry, either like video games or animation. And they were just saying like how much they miss like their families, their friends, you know. And I guess at the time I did really love like being with my grandma, you know. And I started like thinking like, okay, I have to choose between like actually spending time with like my grandma stuff or like AAA, you know, crunching. And I did choose my grandma. And I do not like, yeah, I am not repentant of that choice. I think that I made the right choice. Personally, for me, each one has different goals, and that's fine. My recommendation is to stay away. And yeah, right now it should be like so aggressive. I think that, yeah, AAA right now has to be very aggressive. Yeah. By the reason I am the head of the 3D part of the art team in the company I work, so it's extra stressful. Wow. Will you have moved for a job? No, that's what I said. I do not. I am actually happy living where I live right now. Okay. I want to kind of like hold this pose for a little bit. Wisdom, I got the scummy part of the deal in the AAA because my contracts cross me out of the credits in most games. Wow. I mean, just because the company wants to keep me to themselves. Wow. And I said, I moved because of partner. It's hard living everything. Yeah, it is. I am not brave enough. It pays God, yeah, at least it gives them more time to stream and work on personal projects. Yeah, like totally looking forward to see what you do. Okay. Okay. I like this first like punch back. Oh, there's a problem with self-employment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the stone one. I think that this is enough, honestly. I think that we don't need a hit animation or not. I mean, we are going to think about that. I like what Smash does. Like, they just like take the model and like shake it, like so you don't like break animations. I like that. Okay, dope shit, stun, nice. Okay, I'm going to hacking save. I am going to get another soda, and yeah, I'm going to export this to Unity and like I don't think that I will have time to like actually like code a behavior. But yeah. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. I got like um very tiny chocolates. Yeah, Yoshi. When I was younger, I could do the Yoshi voice. When I was a teenager, not anymore. Bitter chocolate? No, one of like the smallest, like the small pieces, the ones that are like a droplet with almond in the middle. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, I kind of like just don't like the leg. The rest, I think it's fine. Also, like this is like completely unrealistic. Like there's no way to keep the balance like this, right? We all okay. We all know that, but it's a game. I am prototyping. Almond Joy, yay! Okay, so file export FBX kemono Gaiden assets art um mobs. Wait, was I right? I don't know if that is the name. No, yeah, no, it was like kisses with almond. Yeah, almond joy is like another brand apparently. No, it was just like irregular kisses. More soda. Okay, skeleton. Oh, I wish I knew a way to make the water there a little bit unsafe. Where? I don't think that the water is unsafe. Yeah, I will not say that the water is unsafe in here. We just like prefer bottled water. Yeah, we prefer like bottled water. Yeah, like you could buy filters, for the yeah, like if you want tap water, you could buy a filter. I think that the deal is like the government assures that the water is fine, but the pipes are very old. So yeah, we will not risk it basically. But I mean, like, all the dishes and everything is washed with tap water, and like everything is fine. Imagine accidentally sleeping on Twitch chat again. Whoa. Oh my god, I did miss. Yeah, I was not able to witness the Resident Sleeper moment. Such a classic. Oh yeah, I need to export this in. Okay, new one. This is Typos. Oh heck. There you go. Almost 4 a.m., but it's still here somehow. Oh no, here it's 2 a.m. I think that I'm going to be here for like 1 more hour, and then yeah, start like getting ready for dinner, and then I am going to do the 40 minutes of daily sketching, and like work 2 hours in something else. Same here, it's drinkable, but when you live in a 4-year-old apartment building on top of 50-year-old water infrastructure, nothing is drinkable. Yeah, exactly. And like, most likely this is cultural, but whenever like I have been in the US and people is like, oh yeah, just drink from the tap, and I am like, yeah, like maybe the water like comes clean, but like, what about the pipes? Like, what about everything else? I know that yeah, people used to drink tap water, but like I still don't like it. Also, tap water tastes like metal. It like you can taste the metal. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, export FBX again. Skeleton. I drank tap water my whole life. When I was younger, when I was a kid, I would drink tap water and like I would not care about anything. San Antonio has a ton of calcium, coastal cities like Corpus Christi are heavy in sulfur. Wow. What's in the normal school to drink from tap? Yeah, exactly. It was. Not sure if it still is, by the way. I don't know. So I had to argue with someone in YouTube comments because they insist that, oh yeah, it's a snow melt stream. Wait, it's snow melt stream. You don't need to filter it. Ah, I see. Yeah, I am okay with. I am okay with like okay, filter tap water. I'm okay with it. I guess boiling will be a second option. You know, I am okay with boiling water. I will drink tap water like if the place where I am looks clean, kind of, you know. But yeah, the rest is like, uh, okay, model. Let's go. Rig, humanoid. Just like in VR chat, apply. Configure. I have no idea why Unity always misses the chest. Alpha says Detroit water is one of the top 3 best waters in the whole country. Meanwhile, Michigan and Jackson, Mississippi have the worst water. What is the difference? I mean, I know that. I mean, how good is good and how bad is bad. If it is another whole color, yeah, that's fucked up. Okay, skeleton. Okay, we have this. Let's get the materials. Create folder, skeleton. Oh no, the eye lost its material. What? Oh no. Wait, what? No. Okay, let's see. Body. Assign. Eye dark. Assign. Then eye low. Assign. Eye dark. Only use for bottled water is making bread. Only use for bottled water is making bread, personally. I see. I replace my filter in my jug every like 3 months because I can't taste the difference. Wow. Isn't Jackson the place that made the news because their tap water is flat? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, like someone like opened the tap and like put a lighter and yeah, it started like it's insane. There was also a big deal in Mexico. You know the Cheetos, right? Yeah, you know Cheetos, right? Like the normal ones. Like yeah. Apparently, for some reason, and yeah, it was a big deal in here. It was like in the news everywhere. You can, yeah, you can make the Cheetos like catch fire. Like yeah, yeah, it is. They are flammable. Sleepy says, if may I ask, or if I not can be ignored, should I bother with app image launcher to make them show up in program menus, or is there another way to do that simple? Honestly, that is like something that I have not done myself. No, yeah, I think that yeah, where this is a folder, I think, and you can just like maybe create like a link. I am not sure because I am exactly in the same boat as you are right now. I just have my app images every like somewhere else, but I kind of like want to make them be in here as well. I just do not know how. I have not bothered to do it yet, but I have the same question as you, Sleepy. Maybe someone here can help. Garena says, I can going to eat. Night night, Garena, sleep well. this is okay. Skeleton. Oh, body. Skeleton. Eye. I was thinking this for as a sprite. Yeah, it's something that I want to research as well, but I just have not uh taking time to do it. But I pretty much have the same question that you have. Yeah, I don't know that there's like a folder where all yeah, like where all of this is. I just do not know which one it is. Yeah, I don't. Oh, yeah. Okay, you. Oh, you can put it in here. Yeah. Yeah. All applications. I don't know. You click on edit application or just like go to the KDA menu editor, and yeah, you can like add them in here. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I if I if I not were streaming, I would like click in here and like try to add something here. Okay, maybe new submenu. I don't know. Let's see. App images. Okay, no. Delete. I don't want it there. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess it's with these ones. But yeah, maybe this is the part to do that. No idea. I don't know. Let's see if I can figure it on pop. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that all of this is in a folder. And the folder should be the same one. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, no idea. I just know that that is in a folder. I just do not know in which one. Oh wow, let's go. We create animator. Yeah, Papa OS is GNOME, I think. Okay, Jan, let's see the animations. Whenever I am doing animations, I have to like get the inspector panel from here because I am blocking this area. Okay, animation. Let's okay, attacking. Idle. Oh yeah, I am missing the other eye. That's attacking. Idle. Stun. T-pose. Just to show superiority. And walking. Where's the music? Just putting it in the folder works. Don't need to figure out icon now. This is a little bit it works. Yeah, I will do just that. Okay, so I don't know. I just like duplicating the animations so they are out of the file, and I like working with that. And yeah, I am going to use the same code from the player, like the same code that the player uses to move, which is actor walk speed. Okay, idle if it is not moving, and walking if it is like greater than one. Okay, nice. I am going to delete the other ones. I am going to use code from them, but yeah, I think that it's going to be a different one. Okay, technically this should work like almost exactly as the other one. Okay, I did move to the side exactly in the same time when it looked somewhere else, and it was very uncanny. Wow. Okay, yeah. And honestly, I like the idea that the only thing that like shows the feedback is like the mesh like moving itself, you know? Okay. Okay, I am going to try a very simple behavior where, because yeah, I don't want to deal with like pathfinding or anything yet. I mean, I am going to put like one thing at a time. I am going to make it so if you are in range, it is going to start like walking towards you. And then when it is even closer, I think that yeah, I am going to make it so it attacks you. Search cover. Yay. I need a folder for prefabs. And the skeleton is going to be in there. Okay, this has a test dummy script. Create folder mobs. Let's see how easy or hard this is going to be. Uh, Namespace gameplay mobs. Class skeleton, and this comes from actor. Actor actor base, is it? How much focus on combat are you thinking currently? Honestly, I have nothing in mind. but my mindset right now is like try different mechanics and see what I like and what not. But yeah, like my yeah, the base idea is Furry Majora's Mask, but you can play with friends. Like that's the base idea. Okay. So okay. Player. Player comes from actor base as well. I am going to like just reference the player right now. I know that I should not do that, but like it's fine. Again, I am just prototyping. Okay, scripts, gameplay, create folder. This is going to be player. Create mono behavior. Layer. Oh my god, I forgot the name. When do we get plushie? I don't know. I hope that soon. No, static public. No. Get private set. Oh wait, I'm very stupid. Ah, it's fine. Do you think you will attempt for vertical control of weapons attacks like in Dark Souls games? Turning back by camera, look on input direction held and the targeted locket on the fate point. I am not sure Honestly, I have not played the Souls games, so I am not super sure what exactly are you referring to. But I can think of like times like in Zelda where the target is all the way up and it also modifies the verticality of the combat. I don't know if like that is what you are referring to. I am unsure because at least with keyboard and mouse, um, aiming to things is very fun. Something that I want to try very soon as well is like having a bow, you know, and like throwing arrows. And I want to see how that feels like both with targeting and without targeting. Because I think that targeting is super fun in controller. On keyboard and mouse, I think that it's a bit awkward. And I don't know if I can fix it. Looking down the camera makes your character swing horizontally, angle towards. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I don't think that I will get to that level of precision, to be honest. Yeah, I am going to play the Soul games very soon because I want to see how they do the combat. But I don't think that I will reach that level of yeah. Yeah, I don't think that I will reach that level of combat. Okay. So wait, why actor base has a player reference? Oh no, it's on the skeleton script. Okay, my bad. Oh no, okay, no, it's fine. Excited for that. There are so many wonky parts of log on that took them so irritating, especially in Endering. Yeah, I want to start with the Souls games first. But yeah, I don't know like if I should play them with keyboard and mouse or like in the Steam Deck or something. El save other talk for souls for when. Thanks for answering my main words. Yeah, for sure. Oh wait, I have not read the rest. I like keyboard and mouse, but I hear it's pretty preference heavy. The foul can be cloud grip is some which isn't my thing for controllers. I see. Yeah, I just want to like be testing stuff, you know. Oh my god, it is like auto completing everything. Also like it's very bad like to have new, like new vector 2 or whatever in functions that are executing each frame. I am doing this like because it's like dirty right now. It's fine. Well, it is not fine, but yeah, just letting you know. Okay, let's see. If everything goes well, only with these lines of codes, we should have a very basic behavior where if I get close, it is going to start chasing after me. And that should also update the animations like on its own. Because we spent a lot of time with like what I call the actor system. That is going to be like the same for like, oh, it works, but like it is going to the other direction. But it works. Okay. Okay, move ground. And how fast is the player? Let's see. Player is 8. Okay, 8 units. Wait, am I pushing it? Okay, there's something that has a collision and I don't know what it is. That's the animator. The read body. Okay. Yeah, why does it feels that it is like being pushed by something? It's very weird. Yeah, there's like something that is pushing it, and I have no idea what it is. Or where like the push actually comes from. Oh, I need this, I guess. Oh my god, you need it. Why am I pushing it? It's so weird. Is it this? Nope, it is not that. I have no idea what's going on or why I am pushing this. What is pushing it? Yeah, what the heck? There is something that is actually making me push. Oh, I see. Why is it being pushed away? Oh, I okay. Also, I got the wrong skeleton animator because I had two already. Okay, so okay, one less problem. I am very intrigued why it is being pushed. I don't think that it's anything that has to do with the code. Oh, it is the code, but what part of the code is it? Okay, can I just make it like just walk forward? Okay, I just want to make it walk forward now, and I want to see the walking animation. What is it doing? Oh my god. What is it doing? Oh my god. Spin. I see why, yeah, I see why they do that in Minecraft now. It all makes sense now. I made Minecraft critters. Okay, it is walking very slowly, but why? But why is it not walking? Why is it not walking? It's like there's something wrong with the animation, or like what's going on? It is not doing anything. There should be a walking animation right now, and this does not have to do anything with my code. Oh my god, okay. I know what's going on. Oh my god, this is not the animator from the skeleton. It's oh my god. I'm I'm very ashamed right now. Spin. Nice. Okay. Also, I think that the skeleton is like facing to the other direction. Lip says, I stepped away. I missed the shame. Oh no. Just like incorrect variables and stuff. Like incorrect references. Okay. Okay, one thing at a time. Okay, we got this working. Oh wait, okay. I know what is the problem with the skeleton. It is moving away because it is, yeah, it is not okay. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, this move ground is like, yeah, I wrote this specifically for the player, I believe. Wait, okay, move ground. Okay, no references, return. Okay, ground direction. Okay, yeah. Transform this into a vector tree again. Okay. Actually, no, this should be good. Okay, and yeah, the delta time is. Oh, wait. It should be fixed delta time. Yeah, why does he move so fast? He moves very fast. What the heck? Yeah, walk speed is only one. He's moving very fast. He's moving incredibly fast, and I have no idea why. Point 0.5. Whoa! More spin. Let's go. But yeah, like even if I change, if I change the order of the positions, okay, yeah, we are getting somewhere. And this is a note for me that I should normalize the vectors inside this function, not like not outside. What I do not understand is like why even if I like change like these components, it's not it's now going on 3M for me. Yeah, I think that for me as well. Wait, what? Oh. I just at least what I want to have is like a proper chase. But yeah, like why is it always like going? What the heck? Wait, is it like rotating very slowly? What is going on? I'm being reminded of Panen Koek Gomba video. I don't know it. But yeah, why is this one like no matter what I do, it is always pointing to the opposite direction? I have no idea why. Can I just like invert this in here? I don't like that solution, but like yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I Why is it going like, yeah, like not matter what I do? It is like always walking to the opposite direction. What the heck? Oh, no, I like that song. Where is it? It is pointing to the right direction. Why? Okay, there's something going on with the way I do the movement because yeah, the the direction that I am like giving for walking, it's actually good. It's accurate. But okay, when I walk to the sides for some reason, it is also affecting the rotation of this guy. Why? What am I doing when I walk to the sides? There's something that I am doing that it's also affecting like everything globally, and I need to know what it is. Why is it walking to the other direction? Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Why is it okay? Is this one flipped by the way? I know what I am going to do on the next stream. I am just going to like work on that movement function because I want to use the same function like no matter what I am moving. I think that is going to be very convenient. Is it like inverted or something? It should not be. It's so weird. Fetsy, welcome. I am starting to work with enemies and stuff. I am trying to code a very simple chase behavior, but it's getting there. Fetsy, how are you doing? Everyone that is here, please follow Fetsy. Amazing bean. Shout out Fetsy. Monstone Fire says, I can't believe New Beam's default file explorer has the most picked command to open it. Ah, how is it? Fetsy, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, this is like what I have right now. Like, if we are within range, like, it starts following. If we, like, leave range, it stopped following, but it's still moving. Oh my god, it's like, it's so weird. How are you doing, Fletzy? If you're wondering, the command is, oh, wow. How is Fetsy doing? Welcome, welcome. Are you like on your way to work, or is like, are you home right now? What is Fetsy up to? Imagine being an NPC in a game. I I don't think that it will be actually that bad. I think that it will be kind of like a peaceful life. Can you repeat that? Oh no. No, that I think that being an NPC in a game is not that bad. I don't know. Use my thoughts. I could be wrong. Okay, I hope that I did not destroy the player by doing this. Yeah, this thing. I guess it depends the type of game, but I don't know. Imagine being an NPC in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That will be like top tier. Why it is like kind of like a spinning very slowly. Oh, I think I know. Okay, I think I know what the issue is. And yeah, I am going to need a rework of the move function, which is not, yeah. There you go. Okay, yeah, I know what I was doing wrong. I know what I was doing wrong. I know now. Oh, we did it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Now we can make it like walk a bit faster, maybe. That's too fast. Oh my god. Skeleton state idle. Why is it still moving? Actor walk speed should be 0. Direction dot magnitude. Okay, idle. Yeah, we are moving actually 0 units. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I think that it's starting to get late because I am doing a lot of very dumb choices right now. Yeah, usually when it start like getting late or when you start like getting tired, you start like thinking very bad. So I think that that is what is kind of like happening here, I guess. There you go. Mike the Bird, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, Mike. Welcome, welcome. Shout out, Mike the Bird. I see a squawk. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. How the mic doing? Welcome, welcome. So since I could not work on game dev on Friday because we did the mysterious unboxing, I am like, what's the word? I am like catching up from the Friday that I did not do anything. Okay, greater than zero point 0.5. less than 0.5, I guess. Okay, let's see. This time it should work. So Furry, welcome. So Furry, yeah, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And it's dead. Okay, let me put a few more of this, just like to see, like, yeah, just like to test the stuff. Yeah, they still like do not attack or do anything. They just like, if I am close, they follow. That's like the only thing they do. So yeah, I think that what I will start doing the next stream is when they are within attack range, they will, yeah, I want them to cast an attack. Yeah, the just like the scratch, right? And after that, honestly, what I want to test is parrying. I want to see if I can make a fun parry, basically. That's like the basic, I guess, combat unit. Yeah, I think that this is the most basic combat mechanic right now. Attacking and parrying. Like that's what I want to do right now. And after that, yeah, now with that information, I want to work on the targeting, because I feel that if I just do the targeting on static enemies, like I think that yeah, I am not going to be able to get the most off of it. Also, like I think that it is not being pushed back. Scripts, mobs, test dummy. Oh, okay. I guess. Okay, let's see. I am not pushing back it. What else? I think that, yeah. Oh wait, actor. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see the pushback working. But yeah, I am going to solve one thing at a time. And yeah, the idea is that once the base code works for one enemy, it should work for the rest one of them. But I guess that yeah, I need to implement one first enemy, just like to see where the current flaws of the code are, and then yeah, I can just like start like moving from there. Oh, that sounds very cool. Okay, reference the skeleton, nice. Rigid body, nice. Capsule, nice. Everything is in here. References, okay, yeah, that's there. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think that I am going to finish for tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see the pushback now. Honestly, I am having more fun like just hitting them, like and like aiming myself than with targeting. But you know, maybe that can be player preference because yeah, I think that that can be just player preference. You know, if some players like prefer targeting, I think that it's fine. Oh, it is okay. Wait. Okay, this is actually a nice situation. Oh. Wait, okay, there's like all of these coming towards me, like all of them. I want to find it. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think that it's okay. It's going okay. It is like, yeah, it is starting to like feel like something. I think that it's still like super early. There's like, I need more time to keep cooking, but yeah, I'm happy with this so far. I am going to end the stream for tonight, and thank you so much everyone for joining. Yeah, game dev streams are, oh my god, they are its own thing, right? But yeah, I mean, we did animations for the skeleton. We fixed some of the targeting system. You know, like the targeting was not working at the start of the stream. And okay, we did animations, and we have an enemy that is at like is starting to chase us. So I think that all of that is good for now. But yeah, thank you so much. I really hope that you enjoy like these streams as well. And I am really looking forward to have something that I can upload to itch.io, you know, like just combat with one enemy, maybe, and like very basic platforming. I want to be able to upload that to itch.io before the year ends. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. And yeah, let's see who can we raid right now. Honestly, just people that is sleeping right now. People that is sleeping and fluff, writer fluff. You know what? Let's go with the authors. I like writing this channel. Marine Mammal Rescue. Very relaxing. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. Thank you so much for joining, and yeah, see you all on Wednesday for more. I don't know what I'm going to do on Wednesday. We shall see. But yeah, take care. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot to commit. Okay, yeah. Okay. Stage everything. Stage. Fix it targeting. Added skeleton animations, and with chase behavior. Yeah, very important to commit before, yeah, before anything happens. We succeeded. Let's go. Okay. Thank you so much. Take care. See you all soon. Amazing beans. Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye. Bye.